Okay, here we are with those. Hang on. Here we are with Tales of Berseria. I wasn't sure if we would be able to beat it tonight or not. I would like to, but I'm not sure if it's gonna happen. Just because like we only have 2.5 hours before Yoshi premieres, so once that comes out, we'll definitely shift over and start covering that. I don't see myself playing anything else because I've been thinking about it since all day, and I think Yoshi is gonna be a banger, but we'll have to see. Yeah, like, Yoshi's Island is my favorite game of all time. So this is actually the most excited I've been for a Yoshi game since like Woolly World. So it's been a solid decade. Yeah, Crafted World just kind of came and went for me, but yeah, Woolly World's should have. Yeah, I watched the Nintendo Forecast video on it on like what Good Feel's doing, and it seems like they have like two teams that are working in conjunction, which explains how they were able to put out so much stuff. Yeah, I felt like we weren't getting anything for a bit, and then they just started like, yeah, because there was like what, like 5 years between like Prince of Peach Showtime and Crafted World, and then we got this. That was kind of impressive. I think it might be another couple of years before we get anything else from them, but we'll see. But yeah, for now, let's focus on finishing Velvet's game. I don't know why Velvet's not a more beloved character. I maybe she is among Tails fans, but like I don't know, she's my waifu. So. Yeah, I got completely stuck, so I have no idea what I'm doing. I still haven't downloaded Pico Nico. Mm. Yeah, they're Nintendo's no key, low key, just releasing a bunch of mobile apps lately. Oh, just a pre-order or something.
I still need a lot of training. Is training hard? It's necessary, so no, I don't think so.
Classic honor rolls.
Yeah, I like this game a lot, but like the skits aren't great. Like I feel like I never got tired of the skits in like Vesperia or like or like yeah, I think even Symphonia. Yeah, I'm definitely ready to see a new cast. I really like the cast in this. I really think we needed like at least one more character though. Like I don't understand why I don't know, Eleanor's involvement is just kind of weird. Like I really feel like she shouldn't have joined until like the 20-hour mark. Like, I feel like that makes more sense. I don't know. It does feel like the pacing is a little bit off. These games have this weird problem of like they focus on characters and not enough on the world. So you get endless discussions over what's happening and like how people are feeling about it, but you don't actually like see it in the game, and it's kind of a weird approach. I guess it's more of a character driven thing, but we have we're still in Hana, right? Yeah. I'm worried I'm not gonna be able to beat the final boss because of how much I've been struggling lately. I guess we can switch out one more.
Oh, miss me that much, did ya?
Shut up, Magoo. Okay.
If I'm in this 100.
I'm not sure how long it's gonna take to beat this. I'm just so. Yeah, I really do feel like I need to take another extended break from this. And it really sucks because we're on the final dungeon, and I'm just kind of anxious to move on to Arise. But yeah, apparently it's like it's universally said that like Arise is actually quite a bit better than this. I don't know. Yeah, people say that like Arise gets boring once you get like further up along. I I loved Arise from the instant I booted it up. Like it was just so fucking anime. I played like 10 hours in Rise. Um, yeah, what's gonna be the next game? Now, what are we gonna play after? Yeah, I still have not played much of Elliot. I think I am gonna pass on it, honestly. Because like it just seems like it's not that good. I just hate the fucking name. I think I am gonna cancel my pre-order. I don't know. I'm just not fired up to play it. I have so many other things I'd rather be playing, you know. And they will not die. Yeah, I'm gonna try to. Yeah, I'm burned out on it, honestly. Um, I'd like to take a couple of days off, but like with Arise coming out and like me really wanting to move on to like Ys, and more, which I still have not touched. I haven't even booted it up. Like I'm kind of anxious to move on to this, and it really sucks because I really love the game, but I'm definitely gonna try and like scale back on JRPG purchases going forward. I might not get Tales of Arise right away. I think I'm gonna wait until I get caught up on all the other RPGs I want to play before getting that one. I might get the next Tales game instead. Well, who knows? Uh,
I thought we were done for.
I hate like the generic pose at the end. It's just like what were the skit writers thinking? I just feel like they don't. Yeah, like, is it just me or does Tales feel like it has like more dialogue than like any other RPG franchise? Because I swear, like, most of them don't have nearly as much voice acting. Because I'd really like to compare Symphonia to Final Fantasy X in that regard. I feel like Symphonia has to have more exposition. I feel like it's significantly longer too. Yeah, it's very interesting. Yeah, is Symphonia better than Final Fantasy X? Like, I honestly think it might be, which is really interesting because I grew up with Final Fantasy X, but I think Symphonia respects your intelligence more. I think it's like, I don't know. 10's kind of a weird game. Yeah, I actually have that on the shelf, so we do have to go play through 10 and 10 2, which I've never beaten. So yeah, I really need to get into Conan. Conan the Barbarian, not Detective Conan. Ah, shit, we're losing? How? Why are we constantly getting wrecked? I don't get it. Yeah, I mean, Final Fantasy X is really weird because like it's not. It has all these technical problems, but like considering like when it came out and like how ambitious it was, like I really love it. And I know that's like polarizing for a lot of people, but like there are things in Final Fantasy 10 that are like some of the best moments in any RPG ever for me. Like when you fight Seymour for the first time, that's like mind blowing. I've never seen another JRPG battle like it, where like it just has all these phases to it, and then he like whips out Anima, which you've seen before, but it's like the fact that it's against you this time is crazy. And then like you go through like all that crazy shit. Like figuring out the lore behind Anima is like crazy in and of itself. It's like it's not even like part of the story. It's like it really does strike that perfect balance between like modern, like convoluted, insane FF, and then just being kind of still in line with like what made the first 9 games so great. Like it's very good at that. Like I love Final Fantasy X. Yeah, it's been a while since I've beaten it. So yeah, I don't think I've beaten it since 2012. I own it on Switch, but I never actually finished it. I got to like Pavel and then stopped. I'm pretty bad about that actually. I tend to get to like when you fight Sin at the end and then just stop. Um, like I've done that like a couple of times. And what do you even do after Pavel? Like, do you just go straight to Sin after that? No, it's Xanarkand after that, isn't it? Yeah, it's been a while since I've beaten FF10. I remember like did I ever get it on PS3? I don't think I did. Yeah, yeah, I remember the last time I beat it. And it just kind of happened one day. I'm just kind of like, oh yeah, I'd never beaten Final Fantasy X, so I just popped it in and beat and grind it through. I believe it might be one of the last games I ever beat on PS2. Actually, that was around like 2012, 2013. Yeah, I'm in like the Bavel Temple, and I'm just like, um, I hate to say I don't like the temples because I do. Uh, oh,
Always
dangerous
fun.
encounter. Why is every encounter dangerous? Like, she has berets? What the hell was that? The hell is this? I don't. Yeah, we're almost 40 hours in and we're still dicking around in this.
Right. I'm ready to go.
Like,
Yeah.
why is everything like a dangerous encounter? Just let me beat it so I can grind. Well, I don't even really need to grind. I need to get to the final boss. Yeah, I mean, one of the things I really want to do in Final Fantasy X is that I want to do all the stupid like hardcore shit. Like, because one of the things about Final Fantasy X is that like in the PS2 version, which is what I grew up with, they didn't have all of like the bonus shit that you got in like the EU or Japan. So there were like a ton of like optional bosses and like secret shit that like we just didn't get because the game came out so early. So there was a lot of stuff I've just never seen in that game. Man, the PS2 re-release culture was like fucking insane. I always hated that. Like I remember growing up and reading about like Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix, and they were talking about like the possibility of releasing it in America, and they straight up said that they wouldn't do it because they wanted the best version to be Japanese exclusive. It's like the most hardcore thing I think I've heard any game dev say. Yeah, the best version of the game should only be for Japanese people. I actually don't like Kingdom Hearts Final Mix that much. I think I do prefer the original, and I'm not sure if that's a common take. I know KH2 Final Mix is pretty popular. I have not played that one though. I do need to get around to it. Yeah, KH2 needs to get re-released because I just have not like been able to get a hold of it in any capacity. Because like every time I play Kingdom Hearts, like traditionally what would happen is that I would get through the original game again, and then I would like fall off in KH2 at some point. Because like every time, like I don't like KH2 as much as what? Oh wow, I've never tried to play
Press
Eleanor.
target butt.
Yeah, so like I don't think I've beaten like Kingdom Hearts 2 in like years. Like I've gotten as far as like the world that never was before, but like I haven't gone through that entire like sequence since I was a kid. I think like I have legit gotten to like the world that never was and then just stopped playing because I just like I don't fucking care about Organization 13. I don't like the plot. I just think it's dumb. I've always had every intention of going back and playing it again, but like it just never happened. Every time I play it, I just get burned out. I just hate that fucking game. Like today, like I really feel like I've grown out of Kingdom Hearts. I feel like Ys is like everything I wanted Kingdom Hearts to be, with like the strong writing and the characters and like the action RPG gameplay. Like Ys is just way better than Kingdom Hearts.
What about this one? It's hungry? Bingo! Very nice. And this?
What does that look?
It's disturbingly happy? Agilu, you're making it kind of obvious.
Making it kind of obvious. Wait, what? Making what obvious? I don't get it.
Show you the
Yeah,
beauty of
I
my
don't know.
humor.
It's weird. Kingdom Hearts 2 for like a long time was like one of my all-time favorite games. So it's weird how I just kind of feel like I've kind of grown off of it. Like it's crazy to me that like I've never beaten Kingdom Hearts 3, and I don't think I ever will, honestly. Yeah, I say that, but like when they release it on Switch 2, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Is that I'm just gonna like play Kingdom Hearts 2 again. I mean, I just don't like the franchise. Like I'm super attached to like the original, but like the last time I played it, I was kind of surprised with just how like played out the game felt. I've just played it to death over the years. Like I think as a kid, you tend to play it kind of sporadically, where you're just kind of wandering all over the place and you don't give a shit about the plot. Because I remember like starting like plot lines in KH and then not like finishing them, and then like going to do something else and then going back to like I feel like you don't really do that as an adult. Like I feel like you're just kind of committed to the plot, or you have like a specific goal. It's just like I don't know. It's just like Kingdom Hearts is just something that like it doesn't really hit as hard as an adult. It's just one of those things. And I don't want Kingdom Hearts to recover either. Like I don't want it to get better because it's just like I don't think there's any like correcting what they've done, honestly. Like they really should have just made it a trilogy, like made sure they got like every major Disney property on there, and that's it. That's all anybody wanted, and it just blew it. I mean, they're having licensing issues now, like, and it's just like I just don't see it. Disney. I don't know. Kingdom Hearts was like the only real reason I was a Disney fan for a long time, and it's just
It was a close one, but I am the victor.
yeah, sure, whatever, bro. Okay. How strong are we? Yeah, we're at level 25. Okay. I am so tired. I don't. Yeah, 2 hours to go until Yoshi. I really hope I don't like pass out before I put any amount of time into Yoshi. I'll never forget when I got home that day after getting the Switch One and like with Breath of the Wild, with 1-2 Switch, with Bomberman, and like I had to just plug it in and go to bed because I had to go to work the next day. I never want to go back to that again. I don't know. I don't think I'll ever be in that situation again, honestly, because it feels like these days I would just ask for time off. Like, I mean, that's what happened when I got fired, right? Was that like the Switch 2 was coming out, and I'm just like, oh no, will I be able to pay for it? And then I realized that like, wait a minute, I'm a novelist, so my income didn't have any hit at all. You know, I'm just pulling in like all this money, and it's just like, yeah, it was fine. Um, yeah, I saved up so much money, and like I was making enough on the books. Like I haven't really been impacted by it at all. And now that I'm working again, it's just yeah, I made it through just fine. Made it through just fine with no issues. And that was with like the economy like fucking me over. Like yeah, the prices of everything are going up. Like my water bill went up this past couple of months, and that's insane. I don't know what they're thinking with that. I think it's the data center thing because there's one in the state like in the north, but I don't know exactly if it's affecting anything down here. Yeah, I don't see them lowering the prices. Like when they raise prices for things, they're not going to lower it again. So yeah, I guess I have to just get used to it and just. I mean, like high prices, like they don't bother you as long as you have like high enough income to compensate. So as long as I'm like, I'm making money, I should be good. Like I don't know. I don't know. I just feel like. I mean, I'll be happy to see the boomers like society just kind of collapse, honestly. And I think that's what we're beginning to see now. Like the boomers are just not going to let society fall. Like once they're about to die, then everything's going to crash. But then we'll probably fix everything. I don't know. It's going to be interesting. I'm very curious to see like how most people handle this because it just yeah. Apparently, this is what you're supposed to do: is use the geoboard to jump. And apparently, I couldn't figure this out because I'm a low IQ mongoloid. Yeah, I'll be glad when I get caught up in all my RPGs, but like this is probably going to take like an entire decade. Like Trails alone is going to take like I think like 5 years out of my life. Like I really genuinely don't know if I'll be able to get through Trails. Um, Tales, I think I'm, and Dragon Quest, I think I'm pretty much caught up on. Final Fantasy, I'm not really interested in pursuing. SMT, yeah, SMT, I don't think I'll really get into. And then like Trails is the one that I really want to get into now, but it's just like I don't know, man. I'll probably just pick them up as I finish like the last, but Trails Sky is the first, right? I don't know. I'm very confused about the continuity in this fucking game. But
Show him how.
yeah, I don't know where we're supposed to go. I keep wandering around in circles. Like I saw some pathway open, and yet like I just don't know where we're supposed to go. I love how you can still use the geoboard up here. By the way, you know the board that supposedly is supposed to operate through the Earth. Hang on, could this be it? Surely not. This does look. Yeah, yeah. I remember seeing this last time. I think this is. Yeah, maybe there's a crystal we've just missed. Oh, maybe this is it. I guess it's crazy how big the maps are. The maps are just like they're not fun to navigate. Here we go.
Hey, Magilo, I just remembered something. You still haven't given me that 100 gold you owe me.
I have no earthly idea what this 100 gold is that you're talking about.
Don't play dumb with me. It's 100 gold. Pay up.
Ooh, cold as ever. I think I saw icicles coming out of your mouth. I risked my life accompanying you on your quest for revenge, and now you want me to give you 100 gold on top of that? Well, I've had enough of this treatment. I'm going home.
Okay then. So long.
You're not even trying to stop me! Surely you can appreciate that a feisty fighter such as myself is indispensable to your efforts to take down Inominat, yes? But I'm not heartless. There's still time to make amends. I can ignore these transgressions under the right conditions.
Okay. If either of us gets swallowed up by Inominat, the other one has to pay her 100 gold.
Wait, what?
You lost me there.
We're betting 100 gold on who gets eaten by Inominat.
What?
If you win, your debt will be wiped clean. You can't complain about that.
Oh, I can complain, believe me. Bringing up this 100 gold that I'm not even obligated to pay, hiding your kindness behind your cold words, and I'm just getting started complaining. Do you think I wouldn't notice this attempt to take advantage of an emotional witch to manipulate me into helping you defeat Inominat?
Magulu,
I'm putting down 100 bajillion gold. That's how much you'll owe me if you make it out alive.
Wait, what?
You have 3 seconds to back out. 3, 2, 1.
3 bajillion.
That's on for real now. I'll have to stick around for my money. I guess I have no choice but to help defeat Inominat and Artorias and to bring you back in one piece.
Bitch.
you always have to have it your way, don't you?
That's not what you should be saying. I think you meant to say, thank you, Magilu, my best friend.
Yeah, sure. Thank you, Magulu, my best friend.
Is Magulu her best friend? That's kind of
So
sad.
Clear. I'm staying alive on my own terms, not just because you told me to.
Would Magulu be your best friend or
You
Eleanor?
say I'm the one who always has to have it my way. But think twice before trying to put one over on the great witch Magilu, she who delivers retribution and comepistances! If I cared, that is, which I don't.
Do you really think we'll be able to win?
Was I
I'd
just
like to
walking
tell you not to
around like?
worry about it, but I know that can't be helped.
So did I just
Bottom line, too much
overlook this
worry can make you
pathway?
lose battles you should be able to win.
So I spent like an hour just wandering
Wish I
around.
could be like you. I mean, except for turning into a demon.
It's just about keeping your mind calm, isn't it? Me, I try to think about what I'm gonna do after a big fight. Like, what I'm gonna have to eat, or what I'm gonna read next. Anything like that.
All right then, let me ask. What do you plan on doing when this battle is all over? You've already beaten Lord Shigure. Once Lord Artorias and Inominat are out of the picture, there will be no better sword fighter in the whole world. What exactly will you set your sights on next in life?
First of all, I still have a ways to go before I'm truly better than Shigure.
What? But you've already beat him.
Only by fighting with 3 blades. If we had matched Greatsword against Greatsword, I wouldn't have been on his level. Besides, it's a big world. Next great opponent could be out there anywhere.
You really are a man of unassailable conviction, Rokuro.
That's just because I'm a demon. What about you? What'll your next move be?
I want to keep doing whatever I can to help people. Not as an exorcist, but as another human being. Just to give you a fair warning. If you ever attack humans like other demons do, I won't hesitate to take you down.
Oh yeah? I'm pretty tough, you know.
Don't worry about me. When we win this battle, I'll have the confidence I need to become even stronger.
Then I guess you've answered your initial question.
Yeah, let's go. We have a fight to win.
So all I had to
Hands
do was
free.
walk through this door and the game is over?
Even after we defeat Inominat, you'll still be able to see me normally, right, Aizen?
Yeah, because he's a Moloch.
Yeah. We spiritual beings like Malakim and demons will still be aware of each other like before. But nearly every human will stop seeing us, just like Magilu said. Does that make you sad?
Doesn't it make you sad? I mean, Benwick and the other pirates won't be able to see you anymore.
It doesn't matter whether they can see me or not. They already know that I'll always be right there with them. When I go back to being a ghost to them, I'll be sure to make their voyages very interesting.
Oh yeah! Back before they could see you, they thought you were a ghost haunting their ship.
Yeah, it'll be just like old times again.
So, your life will go on, alongside the pirates and their ship, even if they can't see you?
But our eventual parting is inevitable. That's something we can never escape as Malakim. For we live far longer than any human. Parting is always hard. If you don't want that pain, the only way to avoid it is to shun all contact with humans. Some Malakim never leave our heavenly realm, where the conflicts of foolish men are but distant rumble, hardly felt or heard. But to me, Humans are an inspiration, living to their fullest with the limited time they have.
Yeah.
Not that Malachim are immortal either. We have our own ends to face, myself included. I don't know if that day will come in 500 years or 1,000, or even tomorrow. So I choose to live here with them, moment by moment, giving it everything I've got.
Fenwick and the other pirates know how you feel. That's why you won't be sad when they can no longer see you.
Yeah, I believe that's true.
But
It's okay to feel lost. Let yourself wander for a while. But whatever you end up choosing, decide it for yourself.
Yeah, Tales games always
In
have
the
this
end,
weird,
that's
like,
all that matters.
philosophical debate at the end
yeah.
about what they're gonna do with the
Okay.
world. Like every single fucking time. Okay, so it's not quite. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be like we were literally gonna walk in this room and he'd be waiting for us, but no. Okay, so I have all the orbs, I think. Well, most of the orbs.
Woo! It's a big...
I love this game.
Is Nintendo in 2026 going to be bad?
What?
The Switch 2 and its games. Amazing. Terrible.
What?
Hyrule Warriors. Smash Bros, but racing.
The fucker called ZA terrible. What is he talking about? ZA is awesome.
Oh, Mario Sports spin-off. Or Tomodachi Life. Oh wait. Crap. That's for the stinking Switch 1! Yeah, so today we are going to be talking about Nintendo in 2026 and its lineup. So yeah, slowly we've been starting to get these tiny little pieces of the puzzle to slowly start putting them in place.
Talking about.
considerably powerful enemy.
Break Arts Tetra Detonator. Yeah, we're gonna get to Artorias, and he's probably gonna kick our ass. Probably. I really want to play some Bayonetta. Well, anyway, Yoshi. Yeah, I'm anxious to play some action games. It's been a while. Um, why is this final area so large? I don't. What am I doing? I'm not even fighting the enemies anymore. We're just like blasting through them. You know, I'm not scared of the enemies. I'm scared of how big this fucking environment is. Like, what the hell are we looking at? Like this thinks it's Xenoblade or something. It's just, what are we dealing with here, man? I think we might have to play Yeast like immediately after this, because we're not gonna have time to. Well, not enough time has passed until Yoshi is out. From Baldur's Gate. Okay. From Baldur's Gate to. Okay. You don't even need the board for that. You can just walk across it. Sorb, a Celestial Violet. Are we collecting the Dragon Balls now? Yeah, maybe we'll play Luigi's Mansion 3, actually. Where the hell are we? Like, I'm so lost. Dio, can you hear me? I am lost and so alone. Come give me your guidance. Would you come down from your throne? I need a hot, tight compadre who will teach me how to rock. Father thinks you're evil, but man, he can suck a cock. Oh, rock is not the devil's work, it's magical and rad. But I'll never rock as long as I am stuck here with my dad. Okay, here we go.
I can feel him. Inominat is just up ahead.
Finally. That didn't take too long. Oh, just up ahead. That's like 5 miles.
Finally, time to repay my debt.
You just like saying that, don't you?
Ah, you saw right through me.
Oh, come on. It wasn't hard. Nobody here is going to do anything for anyone but themselves.
What are you
I
talking
can't deny
about?
that.
Your wheel is yours alone to hold.
That is our creed.
So this game is promoting. So we're all selfish. That's the whole. That's the whole theme of this game. There's a lady who's sure that all that glitters is gold, and she's climbing a stairway to heaven. She's not even wearing shoes. She's wearing those like weird beach flip flop things. Maybe I should have gone barefoot. So you gotta beat both Innominat and
Sorry to keep
Artorias.
you waiting, gentle shepherd. The Lord of Calamity and friends are here to see you.
Yeah,
I
the
can't wait
Lord
to
of
strike
Darkness in
down
this game has
the
friends.
world's greatest swordsman.
That's
You picked
pretty.
a fight with the Ifrit pirate crew. Now we're here to finish it.
That's a scary concept. The
Lord
Lord of
Artorias.
Darkness has friends.
I follow my own will now, and I'm going to stop you.
In my sword lie the hopes of mankind, the potential for a perfect world.
It's not gonna bring your waifu back, bro.
Do you really believe that will without reason can break it?
Your sword is strong. But it's still only a weapon, just like ours.
Why don't you test that theory? With your life, of course.
Ever since you hit me, I've had this really annoying feeling in my chest. But I can't figure out what it is.
He's jealous that he's been replaced.
Then I'll just have to hit you again and see if that helps.
Is he a masochist?
I'm sure I'll feel better after I eat you.
I finally have an answer to your question. Why do you think that birds fly? Birds fly because they want to fly.
Oh
They
wow.
don't need a reason, even if their wings may snap and doom them to die. They don't fly for anyone's benefit.
Oh, Velvet's a
They
10 out of
don't
10
fly
for that
because
game.
they were ordered to.
This is based. I love this fucking
Birds
game.
fly because they want to fly, and for no other reason.
So that's your answer.
Yes, because that's who I am.
You were always like this.
She hasn't
That
changed at all.
sort of foolishness is what creates the demons and plunges the world into
So
tragedy
wait,
and
he
despair.
always thought she was a piece of shit?
Then you drive the demons out. Isn't that right, Shepherd Artorias?
That has been my plan all along.
She's so mad. Local woman gets really angry. Xenoblade Chronicles 2 has so much better fight choreography. It's kind of crazy.
If you want to kill us, you'd better finish the job.
I feel like because Xenoblade hasn't been going on as long, I feel like people don't realize just how much better it is than Tales now. I actually do like Tales quite a bit more, but I think by Xenoblade Chronicles 3, it's pretty safe to say that Xenoblade is better than Tales. Yeah, people don't talk enough about how much better Xenoblade Chronicles 2 look than those. Okay. So we're on the final fight, I suppose.
I'm gonna fly too.
Yeah, it's weird. Like a lot of these RPGs, a lot of the minor enemies are tougher than the final boss. Like it's kind of a typical thing. That wasn't even on the field. I didn't even kill her. With a single stroke. That is not a single stroke, you fucking retard. What is he talking about? What are we gonna play next? everyone else is attacking a Nominat. Does the fight just end when you beat a Nominat? Enemies have levels in this game. I was always very confused by that. What's the point of that?
Tenacious demons.
Tenacious D.
He's the reason, right there.
I thought we took you out already.
I'll take care of you. Stand aside, Velvet. Not happening.
She really doesn't treat him like her brother. Ding ding. Oh no! She used the comb? What a bitch!
Huh? Velvet. Why do you have my comb?
That was the comb that Laffy gave me. Not you, Inomina.
Of course. I'm Inominat, now reborn. And you're the Lord of Calamity.
Oh no.
Artorias. I'm hungry. My stomach is empty. My chest is empty. My body is empty too. It hurts. It hurts so much.
It looks like we won't be able to harvest despair by eating you anymore. Well then. Birds must fly because they possess strong wings. Mankind must be suppressed because it possesses great.
Bro, what did anybody even do?
Malevolence, tragedy, war, anger, tears, even love must all be suppressed. With the grace of my beating wings, I will grant humanity the tranquility it deserves. Inominat, come, devour my despair.
Oh no. Like in the Adventure of Die, where that guy like raises his sword skyward and like they send the lightning strike. Oh, that was so cute. And I can't wait to get back into watching the Adventure of Die. I have not had time to do it because I'm too busy playing this bullshit. He's He's a JRPG boss now.
With the full might of my armadas, I shall suppress all creation.
This was filled with this much despair? Was it holding it in check this whole time?
One misstep, and he would have become a danger. Such is the power of Artorias' determination. Now,
I love this game. What are we gonna play next? They made Vega gay.
They just made Vega gay. Vega has always moved with.
It's gonna be in season 4 if you better say. I'll probably put a Tales of Berseria review up tomorrow. I'm glad we got to beat it tonight. I was really worried for a second that we wouldn't be able to do it. Yeah, the only problem we had is that I could not figure out where the hell like it was. Like it was such an annoying area. Time and game. What should we play next? FF12. I barely played 12. Every time I try to play 12, I just end up like rage quitting it because I cannot figure out where to go. I'm like digging around the city and I'm just walking around in circles and I'm just like I started this game years ago and I have no idea what I'm doing. Like I can't figure it out. I didn't get very far in. But yeah, I do not care for 12. I do not understand people's like. Oh, I know people who like love 12, and I just don't understand it.
No, I can't die here.
Oh, come on, Velvet. Uh, 10,000. Yeah, he's almost dead. He's not that strong. I used like one life bottle in the entire game, by the way. Oh, you can't heal while she's tyrannized? Really? Why? What? Did she not die while she's a Therian?
I can't die here.
Yep. Oh wow, Velvet and Artorias took each other out. Wow, crazy.
You've grown strong. Let us settle this here and now, Lord of Calamity.
Bro, just call me by my name. Shepard! Why are we calling each other by our titles?
Stop struggling! Give up, you fight. I will end the world's sadness. I have to end it.
What? Oh, she's gonna eat him herself. She ripped out the arm. That's hardcore. Oh, she's doing the Sephiroth stab. Oh. Wow.
Spoken like a true hero.
Aw.
It's what you told me once, long ago.
On the day of the opening, Velvet, the Arthur you knew, died that day. It was always there, in the back of my mind. If only it hadn't been Silica and my son who were killed that day. If only it had been you two instead.
Aw.
I thought the same thing. So many times. If it had been us, then I know you would have fought to save the world for us.
It's true. I wanted to save everyone. Such a pity.
Goodbye.
It's over.
I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Hungry. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. No, it's not over yet. I'm hungry.
So if he'd Artorias,
No one is keeping his power in check anymore! This is bad! We still have time to kill him!
Wait! I'll do it. I endured it all. Even though I was scared. Even though it hurt.
aw,
I know. I drank that gross medicine. I stopped myself from doing what I wanted to do. Eating what I wanted to eat. I tried so hard. Why won't you give me this? I hate you! I hate you, Velvet!
Luffy said, you tried really hard. You don't have to fight anymore. It's time for us to rest, Luffy.
Velvet, what are you doing?
it's like that snake eating its own tail thing.
So that's it. Velvet will let Inomi not devour her forever, with her forever devouring him in return. She will seal him while keeping him alive. An infinite contradiction. A perpetual cycle of
Yep,
destruction. Velvet, you can't!
This is a Buddhist idea, isn't it?
You and I are part of Inominat, V. If he dies, both of us will die too. I dug my own grave. But you...
I don't care about myself! I'm not scared of dying as long as I'm with you!
Good. Then die. But only after eating, living, doing everything you want to in life.
No, it's so sad. Velvet, no.
I really am horrible, aren't I? Just a selfish failure of a human being. But despite all that, you still saved me. With your unwavering kindness and strength.
I didn't do anything. Velvet, you were the one who...
Fee, you must have seen it during our travels. Humans spend their lives in constant struggle. That's why they end up making so many mistakes. Even my poor brother. That's why I'm asking this of you. Please live. I was the cause of so much chaos and destruction. Help the world I ruined. Help people like me. Help the weak. This is my last selfish request.
That's not fair!
I'm truly sorry.
It's okay!
I forgive you. Oh no.
Thank you. I love you too.
Aw.
Fee. Huh?
Things get to be more surprises than I expected.
Relax. These are the 4 elemental Empyreans.
Now you show up. Pretty irresponsible if you ask me.
You were mistaken. Without Illuminati, the balance of our power will crumble.
The elements will clash in violence and rule. The world will take millennia to recover from the destruction.
No!
To save the world from destruction, a new Imperium is needed. A monarch of great strength and indomitable will.
I'll do it. I'll be your new Empyrean.
Hold on a second, Laphicet! You can't just—
Let's hear him out.
You are part of Innominat. You're not lacking in strength. But the question here is one of your intent.
Just what do you wish for this world? What will you bring unto its denizens?
Oh no.
I want people to have another chance. A chance for them to right the wrongs born of their fallible spirits. To give those who dream of flying the time they need to rest their wings. So that in their strength, their weakness, their cruelty, their kindness, these imperfect humans will one day stretch their wings toward the horizon.
In your dream of reality, young Imperium.
Well, I guess this probably makes sense if you played the first one, which I have not, but Zal turns back. Aw, Kamanoa. She actually has clothes. Awfully convenient. Why was Zavine here? I don't.
We're really back on the ground. The Dragon of Light!
What? What?
Good grief.
What is the
All
Zenithian
this
dragon doing
recklessness
here?
rubbed off on him. Hasn't it, Laphicet?
Huh? Is that really Laphicet? But how?
That is his Empyrean form. It's also proof of his determination.
Like an oath?
Yes. Do I frighten you now, Eleanor?
What, did this break the oath,
Not at
though?
all. You've matured into a fine man.
Oh
So
no,
was
she's a
that
dragon.
flame your true power as an Empyrean?
Demons. Malevolence. Did that fire get rid of it all?
No. I'm still very much a demon.
The silver flame has the power to cleanse a soul of its malevolence and change a demon back into a human. But it doesn't have the power to change people's hearts.
It just gives them another chance at life. Isn't that right?
Sorry. Looks like my sins run too deep to fix.
That's fine. It's a part of who you are, Rokuro.
You're still a softie, aren't you?
Well, that's just great.
Huh?
Most of the exorcists are wiped out, but the evil and chaos in people's hearts lives on. gonna be tough going from here on out, folks.
Yes, it will. Even still. Humanity will never lose its hope or its prayers for a better future.
Well said!
The Malakim have free will again. Some may even lend you their aid to help create this ideal future of yours.
I will spread the word. This world is now under the protection of the Empyrean Laphicet.
Would you mind not calling me that? I don't think it really fits who I am now.
I guess you're right. That was Velvet's name for you.
Okay, what should we call you then?
Call me by the name Eleanor gave me.
What?
One who lives. That's what Laphicet means. Translated into the ancient language.
He really is that Zenithian dragon. Wait, what? Wow, that doesn't mean anything to me at all. Oh, gorgeous artwork. Wait, is she not wearing anything? Oh, that's creepy. That's weird. This is giving me some flashbacks to like the Resident Evil 4 credit sequences. Same style. Seriously, why isn't she wearing anything? Pragmata fell off quick, yeah. Yeah, it's not something that cap shills can really defend. Especially as, like, the only people you're going to see talking about Pragmata by the end of the year are pedophiles. So, like, that's going to be, a hard thing to get away from eventually, is that, like that is the audience for that game. There's just no getting around it. Yeah, so love this game. Love this game. I just wish I'd known it was a prequel before getting into it, but I don't know. Supposedly, like the last one was shit, so I don't know. Like people say Zestria is actually one of the worst Tales games. So, um, yeah, I'm legit gonna get like a Velvet figurine. I have one picked out, like $130 of pure sex. Yeah, I'm actually gotten into like anime figurines now, so this might be my first. Yeah, definitely my second favorite Tales. I definitely like Vesperia a lot more, but like Vesperia really killed it because like I think it was well paced throughout, and the filler stuff like felt like it really added a lot to the experience. Like I don't understand why you didn't have to like tour the world and awaken all four Empyreans, because like that's like a Tales cliche. It's like they felt like they didn't want to do that. I don't know. Like there's just weird issues with the pacing, and like a lot of the characters feel kind of supplementary. You know what I mean? It's like, why are they even there? Like the entire game is about Velvet and Lapisette, really. Like Aizen's just kind of there, Maggie Lou's just kind of there. Like they have relationships to other members of the cast, like other antagonists, but it's just like it doesn't really go that much deeper than that. And I like Velvet as a lead a lot. She really carries the entire game, and I love the cast in general. It just feels like they're not given enough to do. Like I really think they should have structured it like Suikoden, where like you're the Lord of Darkness and you're just building up your kingdom or whatever, and you're just like getting people on your side. Like I think that would have been sick, but they didn't do it. Like it's weird because like you're supposed to be like the antagonist in this setting to a certain extent, and like it doesn't really lean into it at all. Like like everyone's like they always go like, oh yeah, we're selfish, evil people, and they're just like really cool. Like I don't get it. This guy wants a daughter because he played Pragmata. Yeah, never trust a guy who like specifically wants a daughter. Like that just seems like I don't know, like weird to me. It's actually becoming a bit more common now because girls are favored by society and like life is just easier if you're a girl, but um I don't think that's a mindset we should get into. Like again, I've been saying this for a long time, but like um I said this when Pragmata first came out, but like nobody would give a fuck about Diana if it were like a little boy. Like that's just the reality of it. Like if it was a little boy doing the same exact shit or like acting like a little boy, like everybody would fucking hate it. But because it was a girl, or it looks like a girl, the game's obsession with parents to kids, it's like Arrested Development. It's like some kind of weird power fantasy thing. Like I think it's because like gamers were starting to get older and like the trend started to be to like, cater to like parents or like the fantasy of being a parent. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with it, but like I think the games that got glazed for doing that don't really deserve it. Like this is a really good example of something that handles it like well and like, both it just feels like a really interesting fresh dynamic. And The Last of Us is not. Like The Last of Us is generic at its core. Like God of War is not. Like it's shocking how much better Japanese games are at this kind of thing. Yeah, I'm gonna make some tea real quick. Yeah, I think the goal right now is just to get through Tales of Arise before like the new one comes out. Like not the next remaster, but like the next mainline Tales installment. It's been like 6 years. Oh, Shotokan cucked. I'm sorry, little brother cucked. What would be a little brother con cucked? I don't know. I'm not familiar enough with my Wait, who got cucked in this situation? Okay. She's my sister now. Holy shit, furries.
This is not the end of chaos. It is the beginning. Mankind will go on fighting without end.
We have another hour to go before Yoshi comes out. I was not expecting to beat this so quickly.
Just as they did.
Oh, he's gone. Yeah, so he can't see him anymore. Oh, the coin's still like.
People will still spread their wings to seek the horizon.
Okay.
Just as they did.
Wait, was that heads or was it tails? I think it was tails as always. I don't remember what the symbol looked like exactly.
For every laugh, there will be tears.
Her name is Eleanor. Kamawana. Yeah, fuck Medissa. Yeah, I'm your big sister now. Oh, there she is. What is Tabitha doing here?
This will be matched by love.
Well, where's the prince? He just kind of vanished.
This world is cruel and unforgiving.
Hey, come on.
Even the gods themselves don't know what the future will bring.
Grace and Leon. Yeah, they're GameStop exclusives. I was gonna pick up a Grace, but like, yeah, I'm not going to GameStop, so.
In humanity, both strong and weak. In humanity, both fearsome and kind. The day will finally come when your dream.
Yeah, they waited too long to release those, I think.
Until then.
Like, are they a time GameStop exclusive or what?
Within me, burning strong and bright.
I imagine they're gonna be hard to find, honestly. But yeah, I'm not too terribly interested. I was gonna get them, but. Yeah, it's a giant immortal dragon. Finn, okay. Yeah, not my favorite ending in Tales. You can now save your data and later load it to continue playing from just before the final battle. Alright, completed game data. Yeah, it took up 41 hours. Alright, yeah, I like the game a lot. I don't know if it was just a little bit better paced and had like a little bit more from like the side cast and like had better dungeons, it'd probably be like one of my favorite tales, one of my favorite RPGs. But yeah, I do think Vesperia is better. Like for a long while there, I really thought this was going to be better than Vesperia because like Vesperia is kind of goofy sometimes. Like it feels kind of childish, but that's kind of the vibe, honestly, because it kind of gets you off guard at how like mature it actually is. Like the complex concepts that get off. Like I don't think this really nails it the same way. It feels like significantly lower quality in that regard. Okay, Yoshi can't be played yet. It's gonna be another hour. Okay, I guess we're gonna play Street Fighter 6. Yeah, so I actually one of the things I want to do is that I actually want to focus on a single player actually because I haven't done a lot in it and it's just we probably should. There's quite a lot of stuff in single player, but
Street Fighter 6.
but yeah, every time I play Street Fighter, I just have this bad habit of immediately hopping online when like I really should be doing single player stuff. Like I've been playing this for a year and I haven't really been doing a whole lot. A new version is available. Like why doesn't it download when like I first I don't understand why you have to boot up the game for it to download it. It should have done so preemptively. That's right. Metal Gear Solid 4 is coming out in August. So that's gonna be the first time that game was ever been released off the PS3, which is kind of crazy if you think about it.
Street Fighter 6.
Yeah, we've only been playing this for 5 hours. Yeah, we have not done a whole lot in single player in those. And I liked it from the onset. I've been really hooked on it a couple of times, but like I keep getting sidetracked by like the online mode. Uh, why is this guy dressed like a knight? I still haven't found any masters other than Chun Li and fucking Luke. And like I would play Chun Li, but her style doesn't suit men very well. Why is this guy in Metro City?
Hey!
Do they have original characters for the story player?
Hey, you're here to enter the Novice League?
I'm not gonna say anything to you, but
You're strong.
you
But I
can't tell
wonder,
that by just by looking at someone.
what is it you fight for?
I just really want to get master rank with Jury.
By the way, you aren't holding on to anything for someone, are you? I'm sure you're curious, but it's worthless to someone like you. Take my advice. You'd be better off forgetting about it.
Yeah, we're never gonna see you in any future Street Fighter game. It's crazy how this game actually has NPCs and actually tries to have a story. Okay, yeah, we really need to get through this game. Cutscenes. Your fellow pupil. Who the fuck is Lee Fen? I don't remember any of these fucking characters. So I think the buddy I was like training with Luke got like mad at him for some reason and then like skedaddled and like he's like my rival now or something. I don't know. Yeah, so the reason I want to play this is because I want to know more about like the extended cast and universe. Like this is the I don't know. I feel like this is quite a bit better than most people give it credit for, honestly. Because like it's kind of like the conquest mode in Mortal Kombat Deception, but like actually good, I guess. I don't know. Like they could really improve on this, I think, over time. Like the way they have this set up, where they're like constantly updating it with like new events and like characters and stuff. It's crazy. But I'm like 3 years behind, so it's probably yeah, it's really easy to get sidetracked. Oh, I have three. Oh yeah, that's right. I got Blanca too. I completely forgot. Well, who the fuck is Lee Fen? What I want to know. Like I don't know who Lee Fen is.
Got something to say?
Is it a cop?
Get away!
This guy thinks he's Kenshi. Yeah, it's kind of crazy how they basically made this to be the new Final Fight. Final Fight's kind of a dead IP. It's kind of interesting that like they've kind of melded the two.
Got a problem? Play came for you.
I don't know. I wonder if like yeah, they're gonna have to refine this concept, I think, for a sequel for sure. But I think they're on the right path. Because it's just like a beat 'em up, but it's in the fighting game engine. Yeah, I don't get why the cops are like cutting you off. I don't get that at all. Like they're not letting me go anywhere. Like the only reason I was able to get back here is because I was able to use fast travel. So there must be some way to like circumvent them, but I'll be darned if I could figure out how it is. This is not who I wanted to fight, but whatever. Hey, I want Jamie's powers. Yeah, so we have another couple months before Star Fox comes out. not fight the cut. Why are they cutting us off? Like, I don't get it. I was told to go back to Chinatown, but there's. And so you have to find bus stations. What? How do you interact with them? This is a bus station, isn't it? Why can't I use it? Is that not a bus station? I thought it was. If I can't figure out the bus station, then I'm not going to be able to get over to where I need to go. Guile. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. So you fast travel from the Okay, I think you only have to select them when you're unlocking them for the first time. Okay. Mad Gear. Who's this fatso? What's with these guys who use Marissa's style? I don't even like playing as Luke, but I haven't like unlocked a character I actually want to use yet. So I wonder if Marissa would actually be a good style if
Looking good.
is Luke meant to be an entry level character? I don't know.
Looking for trouble.
Why are the cops like shutting everything down? I don't understand why they're so useless. And like there are gangs everywhere. It's just like Mad Gear is still active. I just don't like. I don't know. Like I've said this before, but I much prefer Double Dragon to Final Fight. I've never understood why like the big debate is between like Final Fight and Streets of Rage because like both of them suck. Double Dragon's way better. Like it's a way more iconic brand too. I think it stayed somewhat more relevant than either. I was really surprised with like the amount of people trying to glaze Streets of Rage 4 when that came out.
What do you want?
Like I don't know. I can't imagine we're gonna keep getting more of them. Like I've played Streets of Rage and I don't care for it. It's just here we go. Okay.
Hey, you.
Yes? However, by the way, hey,
Oh, it's this chick. I can't get over how she's a hacker. I think it's a kind of girly fighting style. I'm not sure I'd want to learn for. I mean, I won't even use her style in this game. So,
oh,
oh, okay. So you can get from the other side, but not okay. So you're some legendary martial artist, but you can't jump over a fence.
Yeah.
Is Mike Hager still alive? I'm kind of confused. I thought he was dead, but I don't think it's been that long since Final Fight in Universe.
Try someone else.
Okay, so you have to turn them on. Okay. Okay, so if you turn them on, you're good. You're good to go. All right. Again, this game just isn't that fun. It's like almost good, but it's just weirdly grindy and just kind of like what's the point really? And they put a ton of effort into it, and it's just ugh. Holy fucking shit! It's Jack. What's with the mascot costumes? This game is just. This is why everyone thought Mortal Kombat was cooler back in the day, because like it took itself more seriously. Like Street Fighter should be cool and badass, but it's just not. Yeah, I feel like Street Fighter works better when you don't know all that much about the lore and the characters. what we really need is a reference to Street Fighter 2010, the final fight. How Ken becomes a scientist and how he invents cytoplasm until his partner Choi betrays him. Yeah, so apparently, Street Fighter 2010 was actually written in English. So, like, in spite of what some people may tell you, the English version is canon, which means that like the reference to street fighting and like Ken and all of that is canon. So Street Fighter 2000, that's still canon to Street Fighter apparently. I like exploring Metro City and like learning more about the characters and stuff like that, but it's like it's one of those things that like I don't want to play a several dozen hour long RPG to do it. You know what I mean? It's like I just don't give a shit about like Bosch or like whatever the fuck is going on in this plot.
Huh?
Yeah, I know one of my concerns about Street Fighter when I was like, when I first started getting into it back in like 10 years ago, like on the PS3 days, I bought Street Fighter 4. Like, I felt like it just wouldn't be something they could continue indefinitely because people would just like get bored of it or whatever.
What is it?
Just gonna leave it with Leaf, man. That's a
Hey. All right then.
he's only level 15. She's not that good. She got a shave that yeah. And the entire plot of story mode is that she's just dicking around here because she took out M Bison. And she's not sure what she's gonna do with the rest of her life. Is the woman playing Chun Li in the movie like 60? I think I heard that somewhere. Or is it the one that played her in like the 90s when I was kind of confused because someone brought it up. It's like, oh yeah, Chun Li's 60 now, and I'm just like,
Let's see.
matching my skill levels to yours. Yes, that's what she tried to do. The Balrog of Morgoth. Okay. Thomas, please don't cry for me. I know we never met by this. Yeah, Ingrid's coming out in the next 8 days, so I think we're gonna be banning her day one or playing her day one. I mean, I wish I played more Alex, but like, I mean, I guess we could. Is that Ken?
What's up?
I wish I was cool and tough like Ken.
Hey, you.
So like the World of Warriors tournament, it's like an actual thing that you can follow along with. It's not some secret underground thing.
Yeah?
Eternity. We're here today in Metro City, everyone. Where the best rookie fighters have gathered at Mike Hagar Memorial Stadium. We'll be bringing you all the action from the Novice League, running behind closed doors prior to the official opening of this new facility.
The hell is
Now
this?
hey kids and everyone else, it's your fave, Eternity! But I know Metro City has always had a penchant for fighters.
What is with this
But just look how
awful
fired up
fucking
these
characters? I
fighters
don't even know
are.
what the hell I'm looking at.
I wonder if any of them are up for a chat.
Bro, I'm a silent protagonist.
The Novice League is all about finding new talent, which means everyone here is a
Man,
first
Street Fighter's
timer,
woke.
right? Doesn't that make you nervous?
Nerves are irrelevant. Losing isn't an option.
Okay, I wasn't wrong about them being fired up. Now, like I said, this tournament is behind closed doors, so the seats are kind of lonely. But you're not gonna miss anything if you stay right here on my channel. On YouTube. Stay tuned.
YouTube? Are you serious? Yeah, so I've been saying since this game came out that it's unbelievably woke in some respects, and it's like you don't typically see it online because like people just tend to ignore the DEI characters, but yeah, it's pretty bad.
Actually,
Hey. Now then.
Here we go. What are these fighters going to do?
Having single player tournaments was a great
Starts with
idea,
a
I
jump
think.
in. Goes for the throw. Player one with the life lead. Good anti-air. Flow zone. What's next? Does a good job of pushing back. Both fighters decide to reset the pace and assess the situation. Throws them to negate the block. From up above. Shoots off a fireball up close.
A fireball.
Life
It's a
lead opens up.
So people know about fireballs in Street Fighter.
There's the impact. Not letting that go unpunished. KO. Player one picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage. Jumps in. Gets the jump in. Jumps.
Isn't it like a literal advantage because you
Quickly
have
get
like
back into the corner of
the
stage.
advantage by winning the first time?
Player
What do you mean
one
psychological?
holding on to that corner advantage. Jumps up. Player one is dominating this match. Looks like they want to put a new spin on things with that fire. Sets up with the jump in. KO.
Our fighters have clawed their way out of the first round.
How many rounds are there?
Now they're gearing up for round 2.
What? Hey. Now then.
It's a canny.
Let's see what they try to do here in the first round. That barely connected, but it still counts. Player 1 pushes the opponent into the corner. The throw hits. Now the fun begins. Starts with a jump in. Opts for the throws. They're jostling for the dominant position in the corner. Grabs him. Fantastic reactions there. Lands the forward throw. The corner pressure continues. Combo with the target
Daniel
combo.
LaRusso.
The corner makes it hard to escape. What'll be the setup here? Life lead opens up. The jump in, catch KO. Player
I'm a hook
1
out there.
takes the round like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with? Jump. Can't tech the throw. Good job blocking the jump. They're showing us just how patient they can be. Player 1 will look to apply pressure here. Goes for the jump in. The impact doesn't do anything. Smart play with the throw. The opening on that impact. Will they take it? Misses the grab. Jumps up. Big throws. Throws them. How long can this offensive assault continue? They just won't stop. This and lead to some big KO.
Yeah, like it's just not fun. You know what I mean? Like this is like a raw fighting
all
game. So
come
like,
to
why am I not
this,
playing as
folks.
actual characters? You know?
Time for the final match.
Why is she sending who sends multiple like texts like that? Like, doesn't everyone you know just send one long one and then maybe a follow up if they forgot something? Like, I don't.
Hey,
Okay then.
You're... Understand? This is a warning.
Guy talks a big game and he's probably like level 20 or something. Yeah, that's
Let's see what
exactly
they try
right.
to do here in the first round. Gets a good read on their opponent. Player 1 pushes the opponent into the corner. Goes for the throw.
So why is it so much like? Why is the
Very nice
frame rate so
anti-air there.
wonky?
They read their
Like in
opponent
single
like a
player,
book.
it's not like this in the actual game.
Starts with a jump in.
I guess in the actual game, it's more like an RPG, but
Good job blocking the jump in.
in
They're
the single
showing us
player,
just
it's more
how
like
patient they can be. The drive impact doesn't get them the punish counter, but it's still good. Throws them to start the corner pressure. wants to hit it big here with a super art. Player 2 creates a good corner opportunity. Up for the throw to close it out. Player 1 picks up the always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling.
I'll want to keep the ball rolling.
The radar up and running.
This guy's taking so much damage.
Jumps up. Fakes out the attack and gets the punish counter. Breaks their guard with a throw. Here comes the mix-up. Uses the target combo as a filler. The quarter makes it hard to... The super doesn't hit! Goes with a stay stuck with that target combo. Manages to block the
Is there a way to
jump
get
attack.
stronger outside of like leveling up? Because he's not that high level, and yet like I'm really struggling here. Maybe he just has like a high defense stat or something.
There, but still anti-air in the clutch.
It's like he's hitting me, and he's like,
There's a drive impact. Oh my God! Breaks through with a throw.
still won, but he was hitting like a truck, and he wouldn't go down easy.
He's a match.
Wait, what's going on? I thought I won the tournament.
Hello, Rockstar. Let me get this straight. You wanted to know what it meant to be strong.
Yeah, I know.
So you just did some basic training and entered this tourney?
What?
Really? You're something else. I guess that means you've still got a lot of room to grow. Is that right? Unfortunately, it looks like the main tournament's getting canceled, but on the bright side, we were still able to bring you some exciting fights. And there's one thing for sure. After dominating the novice group, everyone's gonna be waiting.
The Amazing Digital Circus is ending tonight too.
Next. And with that, thank you everyone out there for joining us for the Novice League Tournament. I bet Mike Hagar himself was flexing his pecs in approval. I'm Eternity. See you later, kids. And don't forget to sub and like.
Chapter 8 unlocked? Okay. Alexa, how many chapters are in Street Fighter 6?
Street Fighter 6's World Tour mode has 15 chapters.
15. Okay.
Hi.
15. All right. Well. Ah. Ready to test your might? Oh no. Hey, I'm walking here. Okay.
Hey, let's play.
So how do you get masters then? Are they like hiding? Because I assume they were part of the main story, but what's my guy Jamie? Hell yeah. Yeah, I knew he was in Chinatown, but woo! So Jamie's my favorite. I love Jamie. Fuck Luke, but Jamie's awesome.
Yep.
Yeah, Jamie's my guy.
That's it? Lousy thuds. Huh? Seriously? Did I miss a spot? No worries, though. No matter where you are, Jamie's gonna find you.
Jamie's awesome. I love Jamie. So do all the playable characters surely are in World Tour, right? Well, your character can't join the World Tour circuit, can he? And like it's like I can't hit hard enough. I love God. Got him. Knee to the face. Knee of justice. Ooh. Oh, we have 5 minutes until Yoshi's Willy World comes out. Yoshi comes out. So yeah, it's beat Jamie and then. Yeah, so it's not really a fighting game. It's more like a fighting RPG in this mode. It's just like if they're gonna do that, like I don't know. Oh, by the way, apparently what Jamie's drinking isn't actually booze. It's like some kind of herbal tea. which is like really bizarre considering how he acts. The PS5 Doom, yes, it's Doom. I don't know if the GTA 6 getting delayed thing is confirmed, but like the longer they wait, like the more the Switch 2 will kind of have established itself. So I think they're fucked no matter what happens. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna let him beat me. He's just too tough. Yeah, I'm gonna get my tea.
You rock the boat, prepare to get washed. Hmm?
I mean, this is more fun to play than Yakuza, I guess. Yeah, they say Tifa's gonna be in season 4, and I'm just like, God, I hope not.
Catch you later. What's up?
Just holler at your boy. What a weirdo. So the characters just spawn on the map sometimes? She just sat there and let me get the crap beat out of me by saying,
No way! Yeah.
wow, how uninteresting. Yeah, this is so frustrating because it's like, yeah, it's like this is almost good, and that's just so frustrating. We should be good to go. Gonna do that thing where it refuses to boot up, isn't it? Okay. Lore continuity for a low-key important horror character out of nowhere. Wait, what? What happened? Okay, we'll have to see. I don't want to get spoiled, but yeah, people aren't talking about this, but like, it feels like they're making a lot of like character changes right now. It's like they're modernizing them. Because the character's been pretty much the same since they first went to 3D, so this is the first time they've been redesigned. And I feel like people are really underestimating how that's gonna make them like popular long term. Yeah, it's so frustrating how you have to wait a couple of minutes, but yeah, it's Yoshi time. We are booting up Yoshi once it's. It is today, right? It's not tomorrow. Actually, is it tomorrow? It might be. Yeah, this is a Nintendo Switch 2, by the way, so you can't get this with a Switch 1. Yeah, it's today. It's today. I don't get why they don't do it right at midnight. They wait a couple of minutes. I don't get it. Yeah, I'm surprised they don't let like digital owners like play it a week ahead of time. Oh, it's Yoshi's Island. I'm sorry, it's the island in which Yoshi and his friends live, according to the trailer. Yeah, Bowser Jr. Oh wow, he has the paintbrush. Oh, this game is gorgeous. Look at that. Yeah, the games have had a massive step up visually this gen. It's gonna be weird when they recast Bowser Jr. because I feel like he's been pretty much the same since like New Super Mario Bros. I think he had a different voice actor in Sunshine, but he's been pretty much the same since. I really feel like New Super Mario Bros. Did way more to like sell people on the character than Sunshine did, which is kind of crazy to think about. But Bowser Jr. likes books. Oh man, my favorite author is Harman Smith. Yeah, why is he going to? Okay, so the reason it comes to, like, you're telling me he just goes to Yoshi's Island, so he's the reason the book falls from the sky? That is really weird. Yeah, so this is the first time Bowser Jr. has even appeared in the Yoshi series, isn't it? Because like traditionally it's just been Bowser. Oh, look at this. Yeah, I love the variety, Yoshi variety. Yeah, one of the most underappreciated things about like Yoshi games, you always get a wide range of different colors. Love that growing up. Like I like Green Yoshi, like he's my guy, but like to me, having different colors is like kind of an integral part of the character. So like I love that about Island growing up is how you always played as a different color Yoshi. So Bowser Jr. just so Bowser Jr. is the reason they dropped it. The book was dropped. Okay. Yeah, everybody was saying this game was kiddie, and I just don't see it. I'd love to be a Yoshi just chilling on Yoshi's Island. Yoshi. These games are so charming. Are we actually gonna get like? So one of the crazy things about this game is that we're gonna get crazy lore about random Mario creatures. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be insane. That's a daisy, isn't it? This is gorgeous. It definitely has a different aesthetic than what we're used to. It looks like stop motion. A sweet taste. Okay. Okay, so you do things and then you just automatically make observations. Okay. Oh wow. So you can actually pick up a random. Okay. You can pick up and carry things in this game. All right, all right, all right. Interesting. Look at that. That is crazy. So yeah, different passengers can have different abilities. Yeah, this reminds me of DS actually, where like you're different. Wow. So areas are built around. Gets muddy easily. Okay, so you just beautiful blossom. Oh, that is cool. Yeah, a lot of people were spurging out about this game, saying it was going to be bad, and no, I think this might be the best Yoshi game we've gotten since Island. Honestly, like it's definitely really unique because it's not really a platformer. It's more like a 2D adventure game because you're like interacting with the environment primarily. God of War 2018 was like the GTA of the God of War series, yeah. Okay, I was what? So you have to wash the mud up. Okay, so this game has like interactability between like enemies and like oh man, it's so cool. And the environment. Oh man. Oh, do you have to be on the? Okay, you have to be on the grass to. The slide. Okay, so it's not. So it's not on the hill in this game. It's. That is really cool. Okay, all three big flowers, bro. So it's quite a bit different than other Yoshi games. Okay.
Yoshi, Sanari, Ori. Tebatia?
You can name them yourself?
Tami.
Crazy Daisy. You can name things yourself? Oh, wow. Well, we're going to stick with the canon names.
Tami. Baforun. Thou me elui.
Okay.
Ori. Tashili. Yoshi, Binito. Dara. Yoshi, Yuria Ali. Where did I?
That guy? What guy? Like, I talk about a lot of guys.
Consuo. Meishi?
It's like Yoshi's story. Yeah, let's go with pink. So, yeah, I don't know. This kind of seems like a spiritual successor to story, honestly. Like, being able to choose your Yoshi. Yeah, I don't think anybody makes like games that are as like interesting as Good Feel, because like they just put so much soul into everything.
Oh, Yuria Ali. Ede. Wemuiba. Tami. Yoshi?
So this game doesn't have traditional levels. It's like it's you engaging with like the wildlife. Oh, honey, okay. I got like 5 eggs out of that. It's crazy. Ah, shit. What? Oh, I see. You have the traditional aiming and you have like R stick aiming, which is more specific. Wow, that's crazy. Okay. So yeah, so you kind of have to. So this game is all about experimentation and figuring out what you can do. Okay. So it's quite a bit more complex than any other Yoshi game when it comes to like a mechanic standpoint, but it mitigates that by making it kind of like the actual level design simplistic. Okay. Oh, interesting. So you can't hold things in your mouth in this game. You just swallow it instantly. All right. So yeah, there's like lots of minor changes from previous Yoshi games. It's not really a rehash. Um, of course, it's pretty typical. After World didn't play much like Woolly World either. I remember being really shocked by that. The hell's this? Okay, so the level just ends when you complete the primary objective. Okay. But then there are also side objectives that you can do. Okay. So each stage, it doesn't have a clear goal. Like it's always something different. All right. I feel like this game's gonna be really appealing to a certain kind of person.
Dali, Lanturia Ali. Meshi? Che, Munakure. Auri.
Damn it.
Lobaza. Lama Kameku. Edi. Baza Achika. Tebatea. Kameku. Darima.
The entire game, like, okay, just
Wait.
it's just so creative. Oh man. You know, this is one of those things about Wonder that like it was so creative, but in a lot of ways it felt like it didn't really go far enough with the creativity. Like you only have like one Piranha Plant song, well two, and then it just feels like it's kind of over too quickly.
No. Binito.
It's interesting to see how much creativity went into this game. Yeah, Good Feel are like top tier at this kind of thing. Like I felt the same way about Showtime actually. It's just how much they were able to like give it such a unique like vibe. It really felt like you were playing a magical girl game. I mean, like that's really what they need to do for like Peach going forward is lead into like the magical girl shit. confused about what this is. I guess you're not supposed to figure it out right away. Yeah, I'm not a musician, so I probably struggle with kind of thing. Yeah, I can't read music actually. Like it's weird when you talk to like high profile musicians or people who are into it and like they talk about like seriously reading music. It's just weird to me.
대바티야? 다미, 칼디야.
Krokioki.
와,
Yeah, these are new enemies, aren't they? Krokioki. I wonder where you are. Yeah, I feel like they made this for like really young kids. Not that it makes it bad or anything, but like,
뭐 어떡하지? 쉐, 유리야 아리. 메두 다이룽. 왜 무이바? 다미, 요시? 대바티야.
it's the Bewilder bird. Yeah, why is he looking for that specifically? Who are you? Wait, what? Wait, he doesn't know Kamek? Why did he say, "Who are you"? So did he lose his memory too?
타오리, 카메크, 다리마, 카이리, 도네 카메크.
Yeah, how did Kamek get in here? I'm just kind of confused.
이리. 우리 벌써
Oh, I see. If you have one in your back, you'll just yeah, like a lot of the mechanics in this are kind of confusing actually. Oops. Was Bowser Jr. not familiar with Kamek? So if Kamek was entrapped first, is this gonna be plot significant? Or am I overthinking this? And Goodfield games tend to have like surprisingly complex plot. Yeah, people don't remember this, but like I feel like the first time we got a hint that like Peach was going to be Rosalina's sister was like at the end of Princess Peach Showtime, where like she transforms and like she looks shocking like Rosalina. I was just like, that's fucking Rosalina. What did they mean by this? So yeah, they've probably been planning it for like a while. Oh no.
Yari Biula. Ari.
Man, what a charming game. What a charming game. Yeah, good feel like nobody tops good feel games in charm.
Luama. Ori. Lo. Tami. Kar.
Yeah, I can see why they let you name them yourself because a lot of them are terrible.
Yoshi Sanari Gali. Lantira. Astirai. Oh, Wimuiba.
Wildwoods. All right.
Howdy.
Yeah, surely there's like shit 6 chapters.
Yoshi Binito. Dikomede. Daume Elui. Lucia. Midachi de Happy.
Yeah, this game surely isn't very long.
Load. Daume Elui. Lo. Tauribi. Mit. Isha Atara. Tu Lina. Medu Dailum. Wimuiba. Tami. Alaria. Howdy. Langa. Iari.
Only once caught. Okay.
Oh, Yoshi.
Look like those weird Among Us things, don't they? Released a winged cloud. Wait, what did? See, there's so much like there's so many things to see. All right. Yeah, they put so much thought into the level design. You have to respect it. And you're always seeing something completely different with each level. Yeah, good feel like they're very good at giving their games like this completely unique vibe and like having it like have that feeling of like freshness and originality throughout. Like Showtime, like if you play Showtime, it's shocking how little you actually use like the you use the costumes. I think you get like 2 stages and like a bonus stage at the end. So like you're always doing something radically different. Like sometimes the stages are like completely different from each other. Even if you're using the same outfits.
Yo yo. Lo, Tommy. Cardia.
Agate. I I am not a fan of these names. I mean, we're gonna have to start naming things. I was wondering why they let you name things, but like I thought we were gonna get like mostly. Oh, it's mod. Yeah, it's an OG. So
Say, get da. Nai niana.
yeah, that's a class Yoshi's Island classic.
Harun.
You don't really see them all that often. I don't know if they've been in any other Yoshi game other than Island. They're pretty iconic in Island, but like yeah, maybe DS or New Island, but yeah, I don't think they're in Story or Woolly World. Kirby.
Bedu Dailun.
Hey, this was not. That was not a thing in the original.
Oh, my.
It popped when you. It wasn't a thing in the original Island. Okay, so they're just making shit up now. I mean, this isn't unprecedented for them to just do whatever they want with like with characters. Like you're not gonna get like consistent. I mean, I guess maybe they're a subspecies. Yeah, it must not be the same thing as the one on Island then. It must be a variant. That's crazy. That like they put so much thought into like the mechanics of this. It's crazy. They just keep multiplying. That is crazy. Yeah, I don't know. I definitely feel as if like this is definitely a game for like young kids, but like people have that mindset that like automatically means the game isn't good, and that's just not true like at all. And look at this, like I was wondering, could this run on a Switch One? And like the answer is no. Holy shit. Like I said, you're constantly surprised. Constantly surprised. Yeah, so Star Fox next month, huh? It's probably the kind of game I'd want to play in short bursts, honestly. I was saying like this morning that I wanted to blow through it, but no, I think this is something you want to take your time with, actually. Crazy. That is crazy.
Tao me elui. Holy. Yo yo.
Yeah, what are they called?
Tommy. Cardi.
Milled. Okay. Yeah, I called it mod. Yeah.
Harun.
I thought like I always thought the boss was called Milled, so I'm just kind of like. But yeah, it doesn't behave like there's an island, so.
Where did I?
Can I move on to chapter 3 already? Yeah. Crazy. I guess you could just move ahead at your own pace, but
Load. Luama. Tao me elui. She. Lo. Makareli me du dailun. Tommy.
Yeah, it's nothing like this in any other Yoshi game. The hell is that big ass fish?
Inita.
It's so charming. Yeah, this is definitely better than story. And story was already pretty good. So like again,
Oh, Macaroni. Really, Alalia.
what can I do with the bigger fruit? So it's using different bait? What does that mean? Oh, that is really clever. Assuming that's what I'm supposed to do, at any rate. Yeah, this is what you're supposed to do. That is crazy. Yeah, so the game puts so much thought into like this game is not what I would call easy exactly. I love how it's not exactly clear what your objective is for each area.
So,
Fish can't resist apples. Oh, oh no! That's crazy. That was crazy. Velvet in a red apple. So what you're telling me, if I had this thing, I would be able to catch Velvet? Like, nah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. What did this game mean by this?
Ooh, my pretty.
Oh yeah, I did beat Tales of Berseria earlier tonight. I didn't know. So yeah, we are done with. Oh, did I uninstall it? Yeah, I did. Okay. And we're gonna have to think about what we're gonna play. Yeah, next. I think I wanted to go ahead and start like East but more, but we didn't get around to it. Uh,
Really? Who? La Antilla.
so each level is a radically different level with its own secrets to uncover. Yeah, this game is not lacking in variety. Look at this. The swordfish is so fast that it's pulling you around. Oh, did I not catch it? I was in the water. That's probably why. Yeah, I loved Berseria. Like every minute of it, really. It kind of did drag at some points, but like I just loved it a lot. I just wish it did more with like the side characters mostly, and I wish like I don't know. I wish it was quite a bit darker because it was just unwilling to make Velvet like a straight out antagonist because it just didn't like the idea of her being immoral. And it's just I'm the bad guy, which is why I'm gonna be the hero. It's just like what? Like I wish it was like the straight up bad guy. Honestly, I mean, like I'm a big Edelgard fan, so that's why I don't know. I probably wouldn't like her as much if she was like that, but like I don't know. It's just like the game just feels like it just has this weird. It has this tendency to act like
Yeah.
it has this tendency to like not want like the characters to come off as like truly evil, even though they're like supposed to be. I don't like the dissonance of it. It just it's like ludonarrative dissonance for me. Like it's just not like what we're being told and what's actually happening are like two completely different things. It's very unfortunate, but what are we supposed to do to beat it? I don't know. I always have like a lot of problems with how like Tales handles its plots. Because I was saying this when I was like finishing Berseria, like it feels like it's very like character driven, but like isn't too concerned about like the actual plot. It's all about like Velvet and Laphicet and like you know their sidekicks, and it's like I don't know, man. I would have liked more of a focus on like what the Abbey actually does. It's weird how often they talk about the Exorcist and what they're doing and how fucked up Arturius is, and yet like you don't actually see a whole lot of like it's very uncommon for you to even fight the Exorcists. Like it happens occasionally, but it's just like it's weird. Like you kill Oscar and Teresa, about like 30 hours in. And it just kind of felt like, well, first of all, it happened out of nowhere, but second of all, it kind of felt as if like they weren't really that important. You know what I mean? Like even when they died, it's just like, yeah, whatever. Like, I hated how incesty they were. Like Teresa like almost came out and said it is that like, yes, he proposed to me. Proposed marriage. Me, his own sister, and I'm just like, come on, Teresa. Come the fuck on. Like to me, that seemed like more incestuous than like the Lannisters. Okay, Jaime and Cersei. I was just like, at least they try to like hide it from like the public. At least like Cersei married someone else. But like fucking Teresa and Oscar are just straight up like sticking their tongues down each other's throat every time they come into contact with each other. Like, do you think the Abbey permits that? Like fucking incest? Yeah, like Artorias is like a great villain, but it's like, with Duke, Vesperia's antagonist, like Duke is this really fascinating character because you really get this sense where like he has this genuine worldview that like clashes with yours and you fight him. And like you don't even like beat him, like you beat him at the end and then he just kind of leaves. Like he just kind of accepts it. It's not like Artorias where you beat him and then he does that thing where he's like, "Oh, I'm kind of upset." Like I don't know. It just felt like a lot more impactful. Like Vesperia has like a fantastic story. Like I feel like people really understate how good it actually is. Um, yeah. What are we supposed to do? But yeah, Berseria. I don't know. It's not nearly as good, and it's really strange because for a while there, I thought that like I was actually saying that like I think I liked Berseria more than Vesperia because I think the tone worked with me more. I liked the entire cast. There was no like Carol or a Carol equivalent. I mean, I don't even hate Carol, but like I just don't like him as much as the other cast members. Like it just feels like I just really liked what they did with yeah, Vesperia's main problem. Like this is a problem with like every Tales game, I think, is that like things just kind of happen and you just kind of have to accept it. And like a lot of times it's like kind of contrived. I feel like there's a lot of times that happens in Vesperia where like you just kind of go from plot point to plot point, and then it's dropped like really quickly, and it's just kind of confusing. Uh, yeah, it's like for me, I think what really killed Berseria is that like Eleanor joined in a really contrived way, and then like she's set up like, oh yeah, she's gonna betray the party, and then like she just doesn't. Like it's just like I don't know, like they don't even trust her. They know she's an exorcist, so it's like it just felt really forced and contrived, and like I just did not like it at all. And it sucks because I knew she was gonna join. I could tell like she was a party member, but like it was like the way it happened was just really forced. Local woman. What am I supposed to do? Oh, okay. There's a fish in there. Is there any way I can like move it? Like, yeah, maybe I need the big apple.
Nani? Yoshi? Nani? Yoshi?
Burger King. I was thinking the same thing. Whopper. Wow. Yeah, I don't go to Burger King, so I have no idea what it's like these days. I imagine it's shit. Because Wendy's used to be like great. Like Wendy's was like by far my favorite. But because Wendy's was so much higher quality. It is. And that's not really true anymore, so unfortunately, but yeah, how do I sway it? Like,
Nani? Yoshi?
it's scary. How?
Nani? Yoshi? Nani? Yoshi?
A Burger King game? Yeah. Yeah, didn't they give it away if you like bought something at their location? I just ugh. Yeah, I am yeah, Sneak King. Yeah, the Sneak King campaign is like one of the worst fast food campaigns ever. I don't understand what they were thinking.
Nani? Yoshi? Nani? Yoshi?
I'd love to, but like, is there something I'm forgetting?
Yoshi.
Okay, yeah, if I can't figure this out, yeah, maybe I can soft lock myself. Because what I think I have to do is I have to use an apple to get the. Okay, so you can start over. Okay, so I guess it's possible to soft lock yourself, huh? I'm not ready for what? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I agree. For a wheel whopper? What are you talking about? I didn't do it. That was convoluted. Yeah, so this is a kids game, but it's not exactly like the easiest thing to do in the world. Got him.
No,
Oh, Will? Yeah, I'm not sure how I lost the apple and I couldn't get a new one. So I mean, I was able to figure it out, but it's weird that it doesn't respond, or maybe it does, and I just couldn't get up there again. It just seemed unnecessarily like convoluted.
レールが不自由や。手は手や。ロー、タミ、カルディア。
Castaway, I actually like that one.
バフォルン。
I love how Pink Yoshi's the only one doing everything. The 007. Yeah, when's that coming out? Is it coming out this weekend? When is that coming? I thought it was coming out this month, actually. I saw people talking about it, but like,
Oh, il Ali iti. Oh, il Ali. Asadi. Hoiti tulu. Dorima.
I'm not sure if we're gonna get 007 or not, because everything I've heard about it seems to indicate it's gonna be a red flag. I would be shocked if there wasn't some like lesbian character in the game that Bond can't fuck no matter what, which is actually lore breaking, by the way, because Bond canonically has dick down lesbians. Uh, um,
Auribi. Metari.
yeah, they put so much thought into like the world and just. I've only been playing for an hour, but yeah, should we get started on Ys? Yeah, it's definitely. I don't know. I like the game, but it really does feel kind of tech demo-y, if that makes any sense. This game loves its music. Brittany.
Lari. Lantira.
Yeah, I don't remember I don't recognize the tone. A lot of people were spurging out about this game, but I think it's really good. Yeah, we'll probably beat it this weekend. I don't see myself like. I don't think it'll take a ton of time to get through. But yeah, the game is really good. I don't know when it comes to like the genre, because like Yoshi's Island and Yoshi's Story, they're not really the same thing, right? Like this feels more like story to me than anything else. It feels like it has that same kind of design and it has that same kind of like mentality of being about like a bunch of like crazy gimmicks like just kind of strewn together. Like each stage is wildly different. It just it gives me that vibe. It feels more like that to me than Island. So it's not really the same genre, I say. And I know a lot of people have said that before, but like, yeah, this we have to start talking about like subgenres when it comes to this kind of thing because I wouldn't call this a 2D platformer. It's more like a 2D adventure game because it's about like engaging with the environment in interesting ways. Like it's not a platformer.
Iti. Auri.
Yeah, everyone's talking about like Nintendo Directs. Nintendo Direct coming instead of like the new Nintendo game that came out. Mm. Full opening cinematic. Hmm. Yeah, everyone's already doing full walkthroughs, apparently, because yeah, I don't see any reviews yet.
And what I do is take a bunch of the reviews, put them together, and give you guys the general verdict as to what to expect from this game. Maybe you're on.
But critics are full of shit, and they're not really worth listening to, really. Okay.
Cardia.
We will.
Bahorun.
Yeah, okay. I think we're gonna try to beat it tomorrow. We're probably trying to marathon it. We'll definitely do it this weekend. I'm not in a hurry to beat this, honestly. It's a great game. I will say it's probably not for everyone. You have to really like cutesy shit. And like weirdly enough, I do think a problem with this kind of thing is that like I feel like adults like it more than kids. Cause like kids want something that's like a little bit more sophisticated or grown up or badass, and I feel like it's I feel like for a lot of people this is gonna come off as too childish. And I wouldn't call it like a gameplay flaw. It's just like it's an aesthetic choice because the game really isn't that like brain dead or anything. It's actually pretty challenging and has you engaging with the mechanics. It's just like it's quite a bit different than what you would see from like the last couple of Yoshi games. Like I said, it's not really a platformer. And I feel like people just didn't understand that. Okay, let's I wanted to yeah, since we beat Berseria, I wanted to go ahead and like start playing Ys. So if you don't know, I actually started playing Memories of Celceta on Steam. So I went ahead and bought it again on on Switch because I'm a spurred. I never actually beat this, so I didn't get too far in it, but hard nightmare. Yeah. So is this a port of a PSP game or what? Really? I love how they never specify which of the girls he met at his adventure he actually married. We know it wasn't Dana though. Fuck you. Cool. Yeah, I don't know if this is the same version of the game I played. Because I put a little bit of time into it. I don't think it is. It seems like a remake. Because I remember like it having an overhead view, and I don't know. This is an opening cutscene. So. Smarter, yeah, probably. I mean, I said this in my video. I didn't really like Yoshi's story as a kid either. I felt like I'd much rather play Island. And it wasn't until I was done with Island that I went back to story and kind of like appreciated it more for what that did. But like, again, it's just like it's a weird game. It's just the reality of it. So yeah, you lost your memory. Yeah, this series is notorious for like starting with like uh Adol being shipwrecked, but like it doesn't. In all the games I've played, it hasn't happened that much. Oh, it's the love interest for this game. Man, I love Yeast. Like, it is legit like the '90s anime series in like game form. Yeah, I'm glad to see it's had like a resurgence in relevancy. Adol. Yeah, it's weird because I kind of see Adol as being the closest thing we have to like a third-party PlayStation Link character because he's just as badass. And honestly, this is honestly the kind of thing I would have liked Zelda to do. Is just have Link go around to other areas of the world and just like do things there. So Yeast is kind of like it really is scratching that feeling for me. Yeah, so I believe Yeast has had like a huge surge of popularity on the console. Like I'm one of the series' biggest advocates, honestly. Like I don't know anybody else. Like I think most people will shill Trails instead, and I can see why. Trails is like but like for me, it's like Yeast. So, and honestly, I probably will end up preferring Trails eventually, anyway. It's weird how little overlap they have. I suppose it's because Trails is kind of a niche thing. Well, they're both kind of niche, but like I think Trails kind of excels as an RPG in ways that Yeast doesn't really. Like I feel like someone wouldn't play this game and like think of it as like the greatest action RPG ever made. Like it's not obvious. I think what makes these games so special.
At all?
Who is this guy?
There you are. I
This is a
finally found
Dogi.
you. I thought I told you to let me know if you managed to make it back alive.
He introduced himself conveniently.
did it.
All right.
Yep. Yep.
No way.
Her name's Peach. Yeah, I actually, yeah, I started playing this on PC and I got really into it, but yeah, I was not able to like stick with it for various reasons. So I don't know how long ago that was. 2024, maybe. It's been a couple of years, but is it the same game? I'm really curious. Yeah, I mean, this is the same game. I think it might be a different version though, because I remember the camera being zoomed out a bit more. Maybe it's just my imagination. But yeah, I'm really gonna have to look up like Falcom because I don't know if they do anything other than Yeast and Trails because they have to be my favorite RPG developer now. Hello. Gotta love the 2000s anime aesthetic. I love it so much than like the modern aesthetic. I love how well paced these are. Yeah, Berseria had pacing problems, but Yeast in comparison is like the most well paced RPG franchise ever. I remember these dumbasses. Yeah, I don't know. I believe this is Yeast 5. I'm not quite sure. I don't know what this came out for. I believe the PS2, but yeah, it's really difficult to keep
Couldn't
track
believe my
sometimes because
ears when I
Falcom
heard
has a
that you
weird
repelled one
development
of
history.
Sis's knives with just your sword.
She never misses. I honor the skill and courage you...
Yeah, he might not look like much. You'll have to fight me.
Yeah.
Hold on. Yeah, the Yoshi thing is the opposite of the Pragmata thing. Instead of using your daughter to like shill a game, you're using one to downplay it. Oh, my kid didn't even like this game. Oh. Yeah, I don't know what Durin's deal is, because usually your buddy is Dogi. I guess we haven't met him yet in continuity. So this is my this is a different buddy. So this game has a buddy system where it's like you and Duran going around, and it's weird. It's been a while since I played a Yeast, so the last one I played was last year's Volcana, wasn't it? I thought I had the sword it fits. Like I was swinging it around. So Yeast is like the best action RPG franchise there is, I would say. They're just insanely addicting and have really surprisingly good plots. Like I think generally action RPGs don't go for having good plots, but this one is like killer. Usually, I don't know. Sometimes you get like stupid shit. Yeah, I still don't know what's going on with like East 9. Yeah, I need to beat East 9 after this. Yeah, there's so many East games out now that I can't really. Yeah, these games are like weirdly fast paced. Like if you play something like Mana, it's weirdly stiff and unresponsive. This is not like that. I've got to pick up Brave Mortix. I like it's
Yeast 10 is probably one of the best games of like forever, and yet I still haven't played it. Ugh. Yeah, this game is so old. It kind of has a wonky localization. I think this is why Falcom never took off here, is that they had problems with this because they're so text heavy. Because like Yeast 8 had like a really terrible localization. They had to go back and fix it later. And it's interesting how we've only just now gotten to the point where we can like reliably get good localizations that are like pretty accurate to the source material, and they don't have any weird like omissions or anything.
Stop.
I don't think we'll beat this tonight. I don't think we'll play this much tonight. I think I'm ready to call it quits. So I guess we'll just blaze through like Yoshi, and then we'll probably pick up this when we're done. We'll see.
Come on now. Oh boy.
Idiots. It is pretty good. Yeah, he went off by himself to like hunt resources. Crazy. Yeah, so the AI companions in this is actually pretty good. You always want to open up chess in these games because they always have something good. Like always. Yeah, he's just really good at like defying a lot of JRPG expectations. Ooh.
Leave it to me.
Awfully convenient. What was the point of keeping the key here if it was like, oh, whatever. Bother to lock the door. Okay.
Leave it to me.
Ugh. Yeah, we really do need to take the time to like I don't know, we need a lot of Yeast games remade because like all of these all these re-releases just don't seem they seem really dated by today's standards. Like I imagine this port is like 20 years old. Let's see, when did this come out? Yeah, Nintendo.
Fighter 6.
2012. Wait, what? 2012. It's a Vita. It's a Vita game. Memories of Sosetta is identified by Falcom as the fourth canonical game in the series after they had outsourced the development of Yeast 4 and Yeast 4: The Dawn of Yeast. Wait, what? Wait, you're telling me there's like 3 Yeast 4s? This is why I'm so confused about Tales. Okay,
Fighter 6.
this is a Vita game? That like blows my mind. Wait, no, what was the original release? It is the third game to be considered the canonical Yeast 4. What? What? So you're telling me there's like 3 Yeast 4s? Like, what? So you're telling me this was a PlayStation Vita game? It looks like like it could have ran on a PS1. Okay, maybe it's a stretch. Okay, maybe like an early PS2 game. Okay, like it looks like an early PS2 game. It looks like 10 years out of date. 2012 PlayStation Vita. Like this launched alongside like what came out in 2012? Like the Vita was the most cutting edge handheld at the time, and that's what like its premier RPG looked like. Like, are you fucking kidding me? That would have been dated even then. Like, what? You're telling me there are like 3 E's for like I can't get over that. How the fuck are there 3 E's 4s? Like, I don't get it. Like, are they gonna re-release all of them? Like, what's the deal? Like, how many of these fucking games are there? Like, so we're on Yeast 10 now, but if there's 3 Yeast 4s, doesn't that mean like we're technically at 12? Like, okay. Yeah, yeast. So we're talking about like Memories of Salsada. Because I was just like, yeah, because my understanding is that like it was an early game in the series, but apparently it's not. Like apparently it's like some weird like budget game released in 2012 that like pretends it's like the fourth game in the series. Like they officially call it the fourth game in the series, even though it came out in like 2012. Like what? I don't get it. Like I don't get it. Yeah, I got my ass kicked. And it's nice playing some actual Street Fighter again instead of the single player crap. How the hell did he do that? What? Yeah, East continuity is like weird anyway because the new one 10 is actually like a prequel. I believe it like takes place pretty early on in the timeline. Like it's before you meet Dogi. You're like 17 and I think you just left actually. Uh
Fight round.
Can't believe I won now, huh? I looked out there. Yeah, I was on a streak like last time I played. I got like halfway up to Diamond 2, but like I just lost interest. I'm just kind of burned out of the game, honestly. Yeah, maybe I should just play Alex or something. Like I'm just not feeling Jury right now. Got him. Yeah, even when I win, it's just like, I'm not really having fun. Like, what's the point? Like, all you're doing is just like learning all the patterns so you can like figure out how to react in every possible scenario. It's like that's all a fighting game is, really. I think got him. I'm surprised I got him that time. Actually won that set. Wow. He was pretty. Yeah, 2 diamond. Yeah, so I'm not master level, but like I definitely have the capacity to hit master. It's just one of those things where I'm just like I'm not really enjoying the grind right now. I think I'm gonna have to take a break. Yeah, I wanted to keep playing for when they released Ingrid before dropping it, but I don't know. I might have to stop now. Like I'm just not feeling it right now, honestly. Like it was all I was playing during my break. Actually, is like I would pop this in like a couple of hours a day and just like grind through it. So I got through platinum and got to diamond by doing that. And look at this. Everyone we're fighting is at least 2 diamond. I'm not fighting other diamonds. I'm fighting 2 diamonds. And I'm a pretty low ranking diamond, so there must not be a lot of us. I feel like if you hit diamond, you get to like 2 diamond pretty quickly. Because I didn't have like a ton of rough matches when I was playing. I think I'm struggling now because I'm playing late at night. Like if you play at normal hours, it gets quite a bit easier.
M. Bison.
I wonder if Yates is gonna like ever release the non-canon esports. I'm just not enjoying it really. Am I too slow? I was fast enough to block the attack. He only has like one combo, I think. You see a lot of people like this. Is that they just spam like one really good combo and like don't really know how to do anything else. I mean, they just stick with what works, I suppose. I keep thinking a lot of people are just better than me, but like it really doesn't come off that way. Yeah, I probably should have blocked. What the hell's that weird like charge jump he does? I don't know if I've ever seen. Okay, got me there. Yeah, I've been streaming for 4 hours. I probably should call it quits. I didn't leave the house today. I just stayed in. I was almost going to go out, and then I just like I'm just not motivated. Yeah, I should get up tomorrow and like produce like the Tales of Berseria review and like the Yoshi overview. He got me there, yeah.
M. Bison win.
Let us begin.
Time to play.
Round one. Fight.
Got him. Oh, this is another 1 diamond. Yeah, I was struggling against 2 diamonds, but like I tend to win against 1 diamond. So I guess I just gotta grind my way up and I'll get the rank I deserve. Yeah, a lot of 1 diamonds don't deserve their rank. I imagine a lot of them just kind of just cheese their way up by just getting a streak or something. Because I've seen a ton of like high-ranking platinums that weren't very good at the game, and I was kind of wondering what was happening. And it was because they were just getting streaks and just getting like ranks that they didn't earn. And it takes a lot of losses to lose your ranks, right? So yeah, I wouldn't put a lot of stock into rank, honestly. Yep, got him. Yeah, it's weird how you don't really see yourself like getting better. Like you don't really see yourself getting better until you start beating like tougher and tougher opponents. Like I would not feel like I was getting better at the game if it wasn't for like just like situations like this where like you just kind of like yeah, I feel like Shotas are too hyper focused on Shuriokens. think
Round two.
okay. Like he doesn't. This guy doesn't feel like a diamond level player. He's doing too many basic moves. He's not comboing. He's not like I don't get it. Who is he? Let's see. Mighty BB. Yeah, he's only one. He's 1-star diamond. It just doesn't feel like he deserved that rank. Yeah, is Diamond 2 not that far from Diamond 1? Because it feels like I'm advancing pretty quickly.
Beginning operation.
Time to play.
Round one.
Oh, this is a. So it's a platinum level Cammy. Okay. And Kimmy's one of the better characters, isn't she? She's hard to use, but like, I think she's generally considered a top tier character in Street Fighter. Yeah, so now I'm the diamond level player beating the shit out of platinum plebs. And the main thing with diamond, it's really interesting how like everyone plays the exact same at certain levels. Like, or like diamond, you start doing that thing where you start like trying to like move back and forth to like lure out a move. God damn, that's not what I wanted. Like it keeps bringing it out, like for some reason, even when like she blocks it. I don't get it. Like I swear I'm not hitting the button, but
Fight round. Fight.
I really thought I was gonna lose for a second. But yeah, I got the upper hand. I think
Judy.
very surprising.
Round one. Fight.
Like again, it's like I'm not having fun playing really. Like it's more like you just want to get to the point where you're like a master and you can like I don't know call yourself like a top level player. I mean even when you hit master, you're not really top level because like you're not gonna win a tournament or anything. Yeah, what level do the pros play at? Like I think I heard it's like there's like an actual FP where like you can actually reasonably compete at a pro level, but like. Yeah, tend to like impact as opposed to rushing or using the counter. Yeah, she got me there.
Cammy. Round one. Fight.
hell was that? Like, think. Got it.
Round 2. Fight.
She does that thing where she kind of sits down. I don't really get it. I have the axe kick, so it's not really a big deal, but man, I had a combo to deal with that, but I completely spaced it. It's been so long. Shit. It actually got me there.
Continuing mission.
Shit. Damn. Yeah, she got me there. All right.
Cammy wins.
Yeah. Here I am bitching about how I'm not getting into the game, and yet here I am getting like playing. All right. Yeah, I really need to play during the day so I don't get matched with like
Here comes a new challenger.
pros. Another Cammy? All right.
Nowhere to run. No mercy for you.
Round 1. Fight.
I want to make some cars.
Round 2.
Anyone? Kick? Zero from Kick today.
And by fun, I mean me screaming at the computer monitor going, "Shut up, Phil! Shut up!
This is
Shut
going to
up!"
be a quick Phil segment. He's been demoted to Whoa Buddy Central. But Phil is upset that he's not getting enough support on Kick. Now, the reason you're not getting any support on Kick is because you banned everybody, Phil. Everybody who was having fun trolling you, all the casino people that were over there, you banned them all. And so now nobody gives you any sort of support. That's the simplest explanation, but he believes that he's entitled to support because he plays video games on the internet. Let's have a look.
Okay, here we go.
He banned over 300 people in the last 2 days.
Is it the first one? Yeah, right here.
Yeah.
What the hell was that?
This is some of the most twisted begging I've ever seen from him, by the way. That's saying
I'm going to be as honest as I can with you. We got to get Kick support tonight.
No,
guys,
you don't.
I've now streamed 6 streams this week. I have 3 subs on.
Why would it stop?
He streamed for a whole week and only made $15. Poverty alert! Poverty alert! Poverty alert! But wait, Phil, I thought you didn't have to beg anymore, ask for support. I thought you were good. I thought you were successful or whatever the fuck. I guess, God, eh?
He's missed his goal. He's missed his goal like 4 days in a row. And when I missed it, when I say missed it, I'm not talking about he missed it by like $20. No, he made like $38 like 3 days
he
ago.
was at like $40,
and like $40
and he was fine. And like 10 of it was just the same dent, like detractor, and it just kept like dunking on him for $2 at a time.
Guys, I've now streamed 6 streams this week. I have 3 subs on Kick.
Oh
good, good. Suffer, Phil. Suffer, bitch.
Can we just get 3 subs right now?
Let's get 3 subs right now.
Yeah.
Locked on. Continuing.
I don't think it's good enough, but. Ah, bitch! Bitch! Oh, man. That was a crazy match. That was a crazy one.
Here comes a new challenger. Round 1. Fight.
Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, I'm not good against Sagat because I typically tend to rely on like my range, and that's just not something I can do with Sagat because he's just so much bigger. Oh, there you go. I guess Jury might be a bad matchup for Sagat. I don't know. Yeah, but I have noticed I tend to struggle with him a lot. Yeah, I'm exhausted. I need to get to bed, and yet like you haven't seen a single Alex tonight. I actually came on. I was legit thinking that I was gonna play Alex, but no, we're gonna grind out Jury.
two, fight.
Yeah, that's a really good thing to do if you get rushed, is to go into the charged upper. Hate Shotos. Hate them. Okay. Yeah, a lot of these guys just get you in like one unbreakable combo, and you can't really do anything. Good feel giving the Mario franchise Kirby tier lore because they thought it would be funny. Really? What do they mean by this? I mean, they did this in Showtime too, because they foreshadowed the Peach and Rosalina thing. I found it really interesting. We'll have to make a video about this when we actually beat it. Got him, bitch, on his back. Yeah, he's a platinum player. He's not on my level. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end the stream. Surprised he's a level 5 platinum player. He doesn't seem that good. When are we getting Street Fighter 7? I don't know what T-Hawk feels. White man came across the sea. Yeah, shit. Yeah, I should have won that. He wasn't that good. Yeah, if I quit now, I would just look like a bitch. Yeah, he's not that good. I'm just really tired.
Round two, fight.
Got him.
Judy.
Oh shit, we have to do a third one. Ah. Come on, I'm ready to stop. Yeah, I feel like I use drive impact quite a lot for a diamond level player. You know I'm getting lazy when I'm just drive impacting all the time. He's doing it too. I don't think I've ever had that much of an exchange of drive impacts before. Yeah.
Judy.
Yeah, I think that's it. All right. Well, is there anything else I need to play? Yeah, I think we're gonna stick with like Yoshi and Yeast for now. What else we have in the backlog? Let's see. Yeah, Luigi's Mansion 3. I'd like to get through that again at some point. Yeah, I think for now. Yeah, I think we're gonna try to get through Yeast, Yoshi. Oh, man, I don't even know when we're gonna get to the Elliot demo. I think we're gonna have to cancel the pre-order for Elliot because if I'm not even like that fired up to play the fucking demo, Subnautica. Yeah, I downloaded the Switch 2 version, but all right. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna finish Ys from More, and then do Valkyria Chronicles, and then do like Trails in the Sky. So oh, is this the art book for Tales of Berseria? This would be a good way to close out the stream. I completely forgot I had this. What the hell is Cryware? I used to see it all the time on like N64 on GameCube games. No idea what it is. Digital art book and digital soundtrack. Aw. I love this image. So this is actually the image that really made me want to play the game because it's just gorgeous. I think it's just beautiful. I'll legit probably like direct my artist to like make them RSU like resemble this. Damn, I love her so much. Amazing. Rope around. Yeah, it seems like it's not even like concept art. It all seems like okay, maybe they have a little bit of concept art. Oh wow, bikini. Wait, did Velvet have one? I didn't see one for her. Honestly, that prison outfit probably shows more skin than a bikini. Oh, okay. So that's official artwork. Yeah, I've seen that online, but I thought it was fan art. Okay. Are these outfits actually in the game? What were they? Okay, characters. Let's see. Why is Bienfu treated like a member of the cast? Because he's not. Where were we? Oh yeah, Aizen. I never understood. Why didn't we find Aizen at the prison? Because he's a Malik? Yeah, we looked at all those. Okay. Aizen. Yeah, Aizen's awesome. Eleanor. Concept art looks way better. Yeah, Eleanor is kind of plain in game. Yeah, that concept art's way better. I hate it when like Eleanor just kind of feels kind of flat, doesn't she? Like she doesn't have a lot of personality outside of being a token like nice girl. That's Artorias, yeah. Some badass shit. Yeah, Laphicet. Yeah, so much work goes into this shit. I've always been like really impressed with it. Yeah, Teresa, Shigure, Ceres. Yeah, that's really cool. Yeah, I wish they went. Let's see. And what are all the Tails games on the eShop? I'm pretty sure that's just it, right? I think we have them all. Yeah, so that's the fourth one down, right? So we've done Vesperia, Symphonia, Graces, and then this. I suppose we could do Zelia next. Tales of Vesperia. Oh yeah, $10 for Tales of. Oh, that's a steal. That is a steal. Yeah, Grace is on sale. Zelia's on sale. Wait, what? What is this? You can pay for level ups? Okay, that is fucking bullshit. That is fucking bullshit. Like, who would pay for that? Tales of Arise is coming. Yeah, so I think we're pretty much caught up on all the Tales games. Yeah, I think we're gonna beat Zelia and then do Arise. I just don't want to spend money on it. Yeah, let's go ahead and re-download Zelia. I don't. I just didn't care for Zelia, and I'd much rather play Arise. But yeah, and Arise comes out tomorrow. Yeah, let's just play more Zelia. Yeah, Lollipop Chainsaw is getting its Switch 2 edition. I wonder if it's gonna get any numbers. Yeah, Final Fantasy VII comes out next month. I am skipping that 100%. I could not stomach the first one. I just couldn't. Yeah, Elliot is Garbage Star Fox. Yeah, yeah. There's a lot of games coming out. I gotta love how people are still like damage control. Yeah, Grand Blue. Yeah, yeah. I think I'd rather get Grand Blue than Tales of Arise. I think we are gonna get through Zelia before we do anything else. Okay. Dark Souls, Requiem. I was thinking about playing Air Riders again. It's been a while. Tamagotchi. Yeah, we have to find time to play Tamagotchi. Righto. I would not mind getting through Suikoden too. I still haven't finished it, so. That's going to be on the list. Rhino is going to be on the list. Pragmata is not on the list. I was thinking about like whether or not I should play Cyberpunk again, but I don't think so. Every time I try, I just hate it more and more. Tales of Zillia. Yeah, should we go ahead and get like Atelier Yumi? Yeah, it's wait a while. Yeah, let's not do Atelier until we're caught up on all the RPGs we want to play. Because I'm definitely interested in Atelier, but it's like it's one of those things where I'm just like, I don't know. I just don't. I just haven't gotten into it. And I'm playing so many other RPGs, I can't commit to it. And it's just it's a difficult situation all around. Final Fantasy 7 R. Yeah, no. Do we have anything else we have to play? Dragon Quest 7. Yeah, we quit halfway through. Yeah, we probably should get through Dragon Quest 7 at some point. Pokapia, we quit. Virtua Fighter. Pirate Warriors 4, I don't think so. Monster Hunter Stories. Hack GU. We were talking about it. I don't know. I do want to give that game more of a fair shake. Xenoblade Chronicles X. I think we're gonna try to finish that. It's been a decade and I still haven't finished it. F-Zero 99, Fatal Frame 5. Yeah, honestly, I kind of want to go back to Fatal Frame 5. And the more I play Fatal Frame 5, the more I get kind of into it. Yeah, the game's 10 years old now, and it's only just now kind of clicked with me. Bad Cados 1 and 2. Yeah, every time I play Bad Cados 1, it pisses me off. Let's see. Fatal Frame 4. We've done pretty much everything in Fatal Frame 4. Well, we haven't beaten it to the highest difficulty. Final Fantasy 9. Yakuza 3. Yeah. Trials of Mana. Oh, did I get that in the library? I'm just like, yeah, this kind of confuses me. Like, what? Yeah, these are library games I got. Okay. Yeah, I'm so surprised because I gotta return my library book I got. Yeah, I think we're all caught up, honestly. Tales of Grace's F. Was that the one I was playing earlier this year? I think it was. Star Ocean, no. Yeah, we're caught up on all this shit. So yeah, I think we're gonna do like some of these other RPGs before I try to get Tales of Arise. Like, it's not that I'm excited. It's not that I'm. It's not like I'm not excited for Tales of Arise, but it's like I just beat Berseria. I'm burned out. Let's do Dragon Quest 7, get it out of the way. Let's do like Tales of Zillia. Let's do like all this other stuff I want to do. So Valkyria Chronicles I've been putting off for years. Like, I legit think I've owned that game for like 7 years now. I never even touched the fourth one.